for the 0940 service to Margate via Canterbury West. For the Stratford International, Fleet International, Ashford International, Canterbury West, Thanet Parkway, Ramsgate, Broadstairs and Margate. This train has 12 coaches. Due to a short platform, passengers for Canterbury West should board the front 8 coaches.
Please note that tickets marked via Herne Bay or not Ashford are not valid on this.
Hello and welcome to another train set, and today you find me at St Pancras International, the terminus of the Mid Main Line and High Speed 1. So I've been seen serviced by South Euston, East Midlands Railway and Eurostar. Here we have a pair of South Euston 395s which will be working the 0940 South Euston service to Margate, and down there is a Eurostar service which will later be forming a service to Paris Gare du Nord. 373205 is leaving, and we'll capture the rear number as she goes by. So without further ado, let us see what St Pancras International has to offer. Now heading off is the 0940 South Eastern service to Margate. 395 leads this one out. With 395025 is on the rear of this one. Next stop calling point for that one will be Stratford International. Soon to emerge is the 0945 East Midlands Railway service to Corby with 360-108 taking it away, and it's on its own. It's usually a double pair, but there you go. It's quite a filthy, that I do know. Its next calling point will be Luton Airport Parkway. Alright, to end, the next train to arrive in will be a terminating South Eastern service from Ramsgate, only a few minutes late. Leaving this evening is 395026. With 395 20 on this one. see this one go back out. Means she departs.
At Ashford International. Platform
Okay,
12
coming in
of the
4 minutes late will be a
10:04
Eurostar
service to
service from
Sandwich
Brussels
via
Midi
Dover Priory.
today. So on the front set is 374 002. And I think 003 should be on the rear of this one. Or it's either 001. Either one. So on the rear of this one is 374 001. As now heading off is the 1001 Eurostar service to Paris Gare du Nord. The 373 205 leading.
Platform 12 for the 10:04 service to Sandwich via Dover Priory. Calling at Stratford International, Ebbsfleet International and Ashford International when the train flies. From 6 coaches of the train for Folkestone West, Folkestone Central, Dover Priory, Martin Hill, Walmer, Deal and Sandwich. The rear 6 coaches of the train will detach and terminate at Ashford International.
Three 206 trailing.
The same service will be running, but the network will close down.
As now heading off is the 1002 Eastman Railway service to Sheffield with 222 014 on this one. I think that one goes non-stop to Leicester. I could be wrong, but all I do know is it goes to stop at Leicester, but there you go. Making preparations to depart now will be the 1004 Southampton service to Sandwich via Dover Priory. The front 6 will continue onwards to Sandwich. The rear half of the train will terminate at Ashford International. And away she goes. Lovely depot whistles from the driver, thank you very much. So we have 395 020 on the front and 395 026 I think is on the rear as incoming now. Yep, 026 on the rear. Incoming now will be a terminating Eastman Railway service from Corby. 660 106 I believe is on the front set. with 360-115 on the rear. Screeching away. I don't tend to spend my whole time on these platforms whilst I'm here. I do tend to switch to those platforms at some stage, but there's those pair coming in from Corby. Now heading off is the 10:05 Euston Railway service to Nottingham. Which that looks like it's 010 on that one. Because the numbers of those units are quite small, it's not always easy to see the unit numbers. As also arriving in now will be a terminating southeastern service from Faversham, I do imagine. Oh, it's coming on this platform, okay. So leading this pair in is 395024. Those pair of 360s were actually from Charing, not Corby. 395007 trailing. Soon to arrive in now will be a terminating Euston Railway service from Sheffield, running about 12 minutes late, in the form of 222-007. Actually, why it's running that late, I do not know. Hopefully whilst I'm here I hope to see one of the newest Euston Railway 810 units. They've recently came into service, and if I'm not mistaken I should be seeing one coming in from either Sheffield or Nottingham in a little while, if it's on time of course. Making our preparations to depart now will be the 10:15 Euston Railway service to Corby. 360-115 is on the front as the 10:22 Ramsgate sets up for our departure.
Platform 11 for the 10:20 service to Ramsgate via Faversham. Calling at Stratford International, Ebbsfleet International, Gravesend, Strood, Rochester, Chatham, Gillingham, Raynham, Sittingbourne, Faversham, Whitstable, Herne Bay, Birchington-on-Sea, Margate, Broadstairs and Ramsgate. This train has 12 coaches. Change at Strood for services to Maidstone West. Change at Sittingbourne for
360, 106 now brings up the rear. That previous meridian I said that was from Sheffield. It's actually a late running service from
Accessible
Nottingham.
facilities can be found in coaches 6 and 7.
Soon to arriving now at 11 minutes late. We'll be terminating Euston Railway service from
10:20 service to
Sheffield
Ramsgate via Faversham.
worked by
Toilet Stratford
222
International,
008.
Fleet International, Gravesend, Screw, Rochester, Chatham, Gillingham, Raynham, Sittingbourne, Faversham, Whitstable, Herne Bay, Birchington-on-Sea, Margate, Broadstairs and Ramsgate. This train has 12 coaches. Change at Screw for services to Maidstone West. Change at Sittingbourne for services to Sheerness-on-Sea.
Accessible facilities can be found in coaches 6 and 7.
Soon to arriving now, we'll be terminating South Eastern service from Margate. So leading the front setting is 395013. I 15. Almost a standing service on that one. See you guys there, go back out when she goes back out on the block. Now heading off is the 10:20 South Eastern service to Ramsgate. So we have 395007 leaving. With 395024 now trailing. Soon to arriving now, we'll be terminating Eastman Railway service from Corby. Uniform of 360 109, I think that shows as leading. With 360. 113. Soon to arrive in now, it will be a terminating Eurostar service from Paris Gare du Nord. Leading the front is 374005. Bringing up the rear is 374. Double 06. Very filthy, that one. As also heading off is the 1031, I believe, or should be, I suspect, is the 1031 to Paris Gare du Nord. Should be heading off. Doesn't look like at the minute, but catch it when it does eventually depart. Now heading off is the 1031 Eurostar service to Paris Gare du Nord. With 374021 leading. Behind that, also the departing is the 1032 Eastman's Railway service to Sheffield. Just get a glimpse of that once this one goes by. Oh, 222 brings up the rear of this one, as now heading off is the 1032 Eastman's Railway service to Sheffield in the form of 222-007. Thank you. Soon to arrive in now, about 9 minutes late, will be a Eastman's Railway service from Sheffield. or Nottingham, one of those two. Worked by one of their newest units in the form of 810-012 on this one. I don't think I've ever seen this unit one before. I think the last I saw this unit, I think it was 810-006 was the last one I saw, I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's the last unit number place I saw, and that was at Euston, if I'm not mistaken.
This train has 12 coaches. Due to a short platform, passengers for Canterbury West.
Okay, Sinton merge will be the slightly delayed 10:35 Euston Railway service to Nottingham.
Platform 13 for the 10:40 service to Margate via Canterbury West. Calling at Stratford International, Ebbsfleet International, Ashford
222-008.
International, Canterbury West, Thanet Parkway, Ramsgate, Broadstairs and Margate. This train has 12 coaches. Due to a short platform, passengers for Canterbury West should board the front 8 coaches.
Accessible facilities can be found in coaches 1 and 12.
Keep it rolling, as we'll also soon be having a terminating Southeastern service from Paddington. On this platform this time. Oh no, it's just coming onto this one. Okay. It's hard to tell which platform is going on.
The 22nd and Tuesday the 23rd.
In a form of 395023. This is on it.
9 trains on some routes. On Christmas Eve, the same service will be running, but the network will close down earlier than usual. For more information, please visit southeasternrailway.co.uk. You've checked your journey.
Soon to depart now will be the 10:40 Southeastern service to Margate. So 395015 is now leading. With 395013 now on the wheel. Curving away round the bends to Margate. Next calling point for that one will be Stratford International. Okay, we've now switched to the East Midlands Railway platforms. We now find ourselves 360-120 arriving in with a terminating service from Corby. Bringing with it is very filthy 360-101. We'll see this pair go back out and then we'll get back out for Corby. Incoming now will be a terminating Southeastern service from Ramsgate in the form of 028 leading. And bringing with it is 395 010. Should see that go back up when it comes out. Soon to arrive in now, about 8 minutes late, will be a terminating Euston Railway service from Sheffield. So leading this set in is 222 020. Also heading off now is the 1104 Eurostar service to Amsterdam. So we have 374 001 now leaving. Standing in the far distance is a terminating Euston Railway service from Nottingham. And 374 002 is now trading. It's a double pair this time. So on the front set will be 222 012. As you may have heard over that noise, the train on platform 2 that's behind me has been taken out of service. Triple 2 101 is now it's on the rig, so and behind that be able to get into it, but also heading off is the 1107 Southeastern service to Ramsgate. Should be able to see 395010 is leading with 395028 on the rear. As also coming in now will be a Southeastern service terminating in from Margate. 022, I think, is on front. With 395009 on the rear, I think. But there she is, rolling from Margate. Soon to arrive in now will be a terminating South Eastern service from Margate. The previous South Eastern service I said was from Margate was actually from Ramsgate. So leading this one in is 395009. And 395002 as 222101 behind me is literally struggling to start its engine right now. And it's already late leaving. Same with the Nottingham and Corby service. Anyway, there's that arriving from Margate. Now the Pine is the 1120 Eastman's Railway service to Margate. 395029 leads with 395014 trailing. As down in the far distance is the terminating Eastman's Railway service to Corby. However, it can't enter the platforms at the moment because every platform is full at the moment. Not to mention every service leaving from here right now is running late for some strange reason. Well, the Sheffield service is mainly the one that's mostly late. Oh, it's bigger, devil. It's finally up. So we have 222101 leading. With 222012 now on the rear. I'd imagine after this service is left, those pair of 360s should be allowed to enter the platform, I would have thought. And you may have heard over the tannoy that the 1132 to Sheffield is delayed by 6 minutes due to a delay that's currently under investigation. So, as to the reason why it's being delayed, it's been unknown. Now the Pine is the delayed 1105 Eastman's Railway service, which is led by 222020. I'd imagine once that service has died, those 360s should be allowed to leave, or unless it's gonna be let into the platform once the delayed Corby service behind me would start. Who knows? See what happens eventually. Back ready to go 10 minutes late will be the 11:15 Euston Railway service to Corby, with 360 101 now leading. With 360 120 now trailing. And away she goes from the bend.
Good
to
morning,
Corby.
ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to St. Pancras International. I'd like to apologize to our customers traveling on 11:32 and 11:35.
Okay, after being held, we now find ourselves at Euston Railway service terminating in from Corby, roughly about 7 or 8 minutes late after being held, but it's now back underway. I'd imagine it will go into platform 1 as it usually does, but we will soon see. Yep, it is indeed going into platform 1. So leading this set in from Corby is 360 119. With 360 103 on the rear. Even though it came in late, it should leave back out on time, I would imagine. Anyways, here's that one working in from Corby. Now heading off is 810012 going ECS to HS Park sidings. Now this was meant to form the 1105 to Nottingham, but it got taken out of service for some unknown reason I do not know. Nice depot whistle and tone from the driver, pedaling up. As behind that will be a terminating Euston Railway service from Sheffield. I think that's what it said. Next will be. then as she arrives in from Sheffield, I should leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you like what you've seen here at St Pancras International, please like and subscribe. Feel free to leave any comments and recommendations of stations that you would like for me to do in the comments below, as I'll try to get back to them as soon as possible. It's been a while since I've last filmed here, but at least I managed to see a pair of used 373s making an appearance, and a new Euston 810 unit. As now off goes is the 1131 Euston Eurostar service to Paris North with 374020 leaving. And 374022 should be on the way, I would have thought, as 222017 now arrives in from Nottingham. Nope, 019 was on the way of that Eurostar service. Triple 2018 brings up the rear of this service from Nottingham. So as this service arrives in, I shall leave it there. My next station will be London King's Cross. Haven't been there for about a few months or so roughly. I'm sure it'll be a good station to come and revisit. So for me here at Pancras International, I should leave it there. Take care guys, and goodbye. Hello and welcome to another train track, and today you find me at London King's Cross. the terminus of the East Coast Main Line, so it's in services by LNER, Great Northern, Hull Trains, Grand Central, and Lumo, and also Thames as well. There we had 379, 005 and 002, which was making the 1154 Great Northern service to Kings Lynn. Beside us we have 800 and 105, which will later be forming the 1203 LNER service to Inverness. There we have 802 303 and its classmate, which will later be forming the 1200 Hull Trains service to Hull. And beside us is 803 003, which will later be forming the 1210, I think, Lumo service to Edinburgh. So with that all well and being said, let us see what London King's Cross has to offer. Soon to arrive in now will be a terminating service from Edinburgh in the form of 800 104.
Her staff are working hard with the police to catch the police helpers by reporting anything suspicious.
This is a passenger announcement for any passengers wishing to travel on the 12:15 Lumo service to Edinburgh. This service is boarded on platform 0A. Passengers are to walk the length of the platform and board to the right of 5 coaches. Once again, any passengers wishing to travel on the 12:15 Lumo service to Edinburgh. This service is boarded on platform 0A. Passengers are to walk the length of the platform and board to the right of 5 coaches. Thank you.
There she is, screeching her way in from Edinburgh. But making our approaching routes to the park now will be the 1200 Hull Train service to Hull. 802 303 is leaving. Catch her rear of this set as she goes by. As we also have a terminating Great Northern service from Letchworth, I suspect. In the form of 379 001 leading. 802 304 is on the rear set of the whole service. And bringing with it is 379 010. Ready to go now will be the 1203 LNER service to Inverness, led by 800 105. And that pair of 379s that came in recently were actually from Cambridge. with its next calling point will be Peterborough. Soon to depart now will be the 1206 Great Northern service to Letchworth, which is led by 700 042. Soon to arrive in now will be a Grand Central Adelante service from Sunderland. So, screeching her way in, 180, 107. Okay, soon to merge behind from A01207 is 801110 with the 1210 LNR service to Leeds. Into the tunnel she goes. Incoming now will be a terminating LNR service from Edinburgh. Being led by 801 202. Now heading north, it's the 1215 Lumo service to Edinburgh. 803 005 takes it away. Incoming now will be a terminating L&ER service from Bradford Foster Square. Worked by 801 209 on this one. Oh no, it's 800 209 on this one. Nice sec. Not often you find L&ER Zoomers going into platform 9. I thought it's usually platform 0 to 8, but we'll see, it's different on those days. Soon to arriving now will be a terminating Great Northern service from Cambridge using the Thameslink 700s, being led by 700 027 I think that says.
Please escalate improvement works on the place names of the station or your safety. Please follow the signs of the routes. Customer lifts available, staircase on number 1 or access platforms western Common State Line. Thank you for your patience while we carry on these essential documents.
Soon to depart now will be the 1224 Great Northern service to Erie. So we have 379010 leading. With 379 001 now trailing. It's going non-stop all the way to Cambridge.
On L&ER services, train doors will close 2 minutes prior to departure.
Soon to arriving now will be a terminating L&ER Zoomer service from Newcastle. So leading this one in is 801 203. service on this one. Heading off is the 12:30 LDR service to Newcastle, which is 8:01 to 11.
Passenger announcement for any anything on level 2. You'll be advised the service is ordered on platform 0. In passengers to travel with service by
Mention please. Escalator serving platform 8 is currently unavailable due to the improved roads. Please allow extra time.
Finsbury Park, Alexandra Palace, College Bar,
Pioneer Street,
Acton,
12:33.
Wellingborough City, Welling North,
LDR service
Nebworth,
to Newcastle.
Stevenage, Fidgey, Letchford, Baldock, Royston, Shepherd, Foxton and Cambridge. Due to a short
800 104 is at the helm. Soon to depart now will be the 12:36 Great Northern service to Cambridge, worked by 700 022. Soon to arriving now will be a terminating LNR service from York. Led by 800 203.
This train is formed of 5 coaches for the 1247 LNER Zuma service to Lincoln Central. Customers are reminded to mind the gap between the train and platform edge
Now I always thought services from York would be a 9 car, but this service surprisingly only a 5. That's a shocker. Now heading off ECS is 800 209 with ECS moving to Charing Park reception. Almost caught me off guard. Catching me off guard almost is 379016 with a terminating service from Cambridge, I think. With 379019 taking out the rear. Back to merge now will be the 1247 Elnio Zuma service to Lincoln Central 800 206. As down in the park will be a terminating Lumo service from Edinburgh. In the form of 803 004.
Is in operation at this station for the purpose of security and safety management.
Very rammed service, despite it coming all the way from Edinburgh, that's for sure. Terminating away now will be a terminating Great Northern service from Cambridge. In the form of 700 021, I think that one says.
Please, the escalator 7 platform 8 is currently unavailable due to improvements. Please allow extra time for the journey and use the passenger lifts available as alternative port or access platforms through the Western Concourse gate. We apologise for any inconvenience.
Terminating highway now will be El Nino Azuma service from Leeds in the form of 801 for those on its own. I thought it would be a double clear considering it being 801-1, but really not.
Please help us by reporting anything suspicious.
emerge from the zoom over there will be the 12:54 Great Northern service to Kingston via Cambridge. There she is. So we have 379019 now leaving. With 379016 now trading. Incoming now is 801229 with a terminated LNR service from Edinburgh.
Attention please. Attention please. The fire alarm is about to be tested. Please take no action.
Back to merge behind 803004 will be the 1300 Grand Central service to Sunderland, which is 180-107. Now the fine is 1303 LNR service to Edinburgh in the form of 801202. I don't think about that one then. Coming in now will be a terminating Great Northern service from Ely. Leading the front is 379020.
9 coaches. Will passengers intending to travel on this service please join the train now, as it is ready to leave.
With 379006 trailing.
LNER Zuma service to Leeds, which is ready to leave. Customers are reminded to mind the gap between the train and platform edge when boarding.
There's a message to all passengers. Please keep a close eye on your luggage.
About ready to go now will be the slightly delayed 1306 Great Northern service to Letchworth, being led by 700-032. And that service from Ely is totally rammed, that's for sure. is incoming now. I think this should be a LNR Sumo service coming in from Harrogate. I'll double check on that in the next clip. So leading the setting is (801 103). Or it could be from Leeds, I don't know. Find out. It's back ready to go now with the 1310 LNR service to Leeds. And away she goes. So 1203 is now taken it away. Seems to merge from behind 803005. Oh, hello. Here we have 801 204. Not sure where she's come from, but the previous LNR Sumo was actually a terminating service from Newark Northgate. I think this could be from Edinburgh. I could be wrong, but that's just my theory. Seems to emerge to be the 1317 Grand Central service to Bradford Interchange, worked by one of their voyagers. Ex-Avanti voyagers, should say.
Please everyone, when reporting anything suspicious.
There she is. 221142 on this one. So as she continues onwards to Bradford Interchange, I shall leave it there. Thank you very much for watching, I really appreciate it. If you liked what you've seen here at London King's Cross, please like and subscribe. Feel free to leave any comments and recommendations of stations that you would like for me to do in the comments below, so I'll try to get back to them as soon as possible. It's been a while since I've last did any spoiling here, but it's unfortunate that I didn't see any LNR 225 sets making an appearance, but you can't always see everything in life. But main thing is some Great Northern 379s made an appearance, so that's something. And also making an appearance is a terminating Hull train service from Hull. Which is led by 802 302 leading. It's a double pair. with 802 301. So as this pair rolls in from Hull, I should leave it there. My next station will be London Euston, which is the terminus of the West Coast Main Line and the Watford DC line. Haven't been there for about a few months or so roughly, but it's always a nice station to come to. So as said, as this pair of old train unit come in, I should leave it there. Take care guys, and goodbye. Hello and welcome to another train set, and today you find me at London Euston, the terminus of the West Coast Main Line and the part of the Watford DC line. So I've been seeing services by Avanti West Coast, London North Western Railway and Lioness Line. Here we have 390 135, that's parked up. Don't know what it will be doing, but there you go. It's just arrived there. It was 350 410 format line and its classmate, which just recently terminated in from Charing. As heading off now is the 1354 London North Western Railway service to Charing. .350 105 leading. With 350 115 on the back. As also heading off is the 1356 London North Western Railway service to Birmingham New Street via Northampton, 7:30 212 leading. With 7:30 220 bringing up the rear. So with that all well and being said, let us see what London Euston has to offer. Soon to arriving now, 5 minutes late, will be a terminating Avanti West Coast Vero unit coming in from Birmingham New Street. in the form of 807 001. And 73235 down the parts. With 73216 trailing. I think this might be doing ECS to Camden Depot. I'll double check in the next bit. But lovely change from the driver though, thank you very much. Now heading off is the 1400 Line S line service to Watford Junction in the form of Champagne 64. Okay, soon to emerge will be a terminating Line S line service from Watford Junction. So, sparking her way in is 710 374. Hello. We also have the 1402 Adventure West Coast service to Chester as behind me as well, running 34 minutes late. Will be the terminating Adventure West Coast service from Manchester Piccadilly. There she is. Worked by 390 044 and 805 010 leaves this one out. Well, Scott is the nameplate for that unit over there. Soon to arrive in now will be a Adventure West Coast Vero unit arriving in about 5 minutes late from Liverpool Line Street in the form of 807 006. Soon to depart now, it will be the 1409 London North Western Railway service to Milton Keynes Central. So we've got 350-119 leaving. those pair of 730s that we saw a little while ago were actually running 8 minutes late going to Bletchley Coast Islands. Then we're going to have a Advance West Coast Pendolino coming in from Manchester Piccadilly. Hello. We also have the slightly delayed 1407 Advance West Coast stairs to Manchester to Liverpool line 6 to say. 390039 leaves that one in. 390126 is on the Manchester London service. I believe this is from Manchester. I'll double check, but I'm pretty certain it is. Soon to come down now will be a terminating Advance West Coast service from Manchester Piccadilly. The previous one I said was from Manchester was actually a late running one from Birmingham. So leading this one in from Manchester, thank you, is 390.006. We think mental illness is the nameplate of that one. Also departing is the 1413 Advance West Coast to Manchester Piccadilly by 390.008. Now heading off will be the 1415 Line S line service to Watford Junction. Thank you. 710 soon to arriving now, about 35 minutes late roughly, will be a Advance West Coast from Manchester Piccadilly in the form of 390.002. terminating now will be a Lioness Line service from Watford Junction in the form of 710 379. Is now heading off is the 1416, I think it is, Advanta West Coast service to Birmingham New Street. Which is 807 1. Saying to arriving now 5 minutes late will be a Advanta West Coast service from Glasgow Central in the form of 390 128. City of Preston is the nameplate for this one. Soon to arrive in now 7 minutes late will be a terminating London North Western Railway service from Birmingham New Street via Northampton. Leading the way is 350 374. 350 110 brings up the rear for this one. Soon to depart now will be the 1423 London North Western Railway service to Birmingham New Street. .350 370 leading. With 350 376 trailing. Soon to arriving now will be a terminating London North Western Railway service from Charing. So So leading the front is 730-208. With 730 214. Also coming in is, I suspect, a terminating London North Western Railway service from Birmingham Street, 730-231 leading. I'll double check where that one's come from. I know where that one is 730 221. Soon to arrive in now will be a terminating Fenchurch West Coast service from Liverpool Line Street in the form of 390 104, and those pairs of 730s that I thought were from Birmingham but actually come through, which were 730 231 and Classmate, and the others 730s were actually streamed. Now heading off is the 1430 Lioness Line service to Watford Junction. In a form of 710-379. About to arrive in now will be a West Coast Railways service from Euston. Oh, hello. It's a steam loco. Not something I was expecting to see. Anyway, 44871. One of the Blackfriars units. Brings up the rear of this one. as 390 115 now heads off. Unsure where she's heading to though. I suspect it's DNCS, as also incoming is a line service from Watford Junction. In the form of 77378. Now the Pine is the 1433, Pancras West Coast says to Manchester Piccadilly, 390 126 takes it away. Incoming now will be a terminating Pancras West Coast service from Edinburgh. In a form of 390 154. As also making an appearance is a terminating London North Western Railway service from Charing or Milton Keynes Central, one of those two. E48 730 209. Oh, it's on its own, okay. Part now is the 1439 London North Western Railway service to Milton Keynes Central, and that pair of, that 730 that came in recently was from Milton Keynes Central. So we've had 73214 leading. With 73208 now trailing. And behind that is the 1440, I think. A bunch of West Coast service to Manchester Piccadilly. It's 390 002. Catch me off guard, it's the 1440 Pancras West Coast service to Edinburgh, which is 390 126, and that previous Pancras was delayed service to Glasgow Central. Now the Pine is the 1443, a fancy West Coast service to Liverpool line in the form of 807 006. Do that. Now the Pine is the 1445. Line S line service to Watford Junction in a form of 710 378. Okay, our final train of the day will be the 1446 London North Western Railway service to Crewe. Which is 73221, and also arriving in is 710265 will be terminating line S line service from Watford Junction, and bringing up the rear is 73231, and as that continues onwards to Milton Keynes Central, I shall leave it there. Thank you very much for watching, really appreciate it. If you liked what you've seen here at London Euston, please like and subscribe. Feel free to leave any comments and recommendations of stations that you would like for me to do in the comments below, so I'll try to get back to them as soon as possible. It's a bit of a bonus seeing the steam train company, which was something I was not expecting to see, but at least I saw it, which is good to see. My next station will be London Charing Cross, which is the terminus of the South Eastern Main Line. I've never spotted there before, but I'm sure it'll be a good station to go to. So until then, we'll meet here at London Euston. I should leave it all there. Take care guys, and goodbye. And welcome to another train set, and today you find me at London Bridge on the Brighton Main Line and part of the South Eastern Main Line as well. So being seen serviced by South Eastern, Thameslink and Southern. Here we have 700 136 with the 1551 I think it is, 10-6 service to Three Beaches from Bedford. Terminated southern service from Upfield, led by one of their 171, as also coming in is a 1552, I think it is. To London Cannon Street, I would have thought. As behind me is the 1554 South Eastern service from London Charing Cross to Hastings. On the London Cannon Street service is 707016. With 707 026 on the rail. As 376 002 arrives with a third bound for Orpington from London Cannon Street. So with that all being said, let us see what London Bridge has to offer. Incoming now is the 1555 South Eastern service from Hastings to London Charing Cross, worked by 375 620, I think it said. So off goes the 1555 South Eastern service to Hastings. 375 804s on the rear of the Charing Cross service. .375 912 is on the rear of this one. As off goes the 1555, I think. South Eastern service from Orpington to London Cannon Street, as off goes 376 002, working a South Eastern service from London Cannon Street to Orpington.
Have your attention please, platform 5, the 1558
376 021 brings up the rear, as also coming in now is the 1557 South Eastern service from Slade Green to London Charing Cross. .376 018, I think that says is on the rear of that one. Incoming now is the 1559 South Eastern service from London Charing Cross to Gravesend. 376 020 is leading. We'll catch you the rear unit when you should depart. Incoming now is the 1601 Thameslink service from Horsham to Peterborough. It's actually 376028, not 020. So leading this set in for Peterborough is 700 113. It's also incoming now is the 1600 Thameslink service to Horsham from Peterborough. Over there is 376012 with a service from somewhere. Find that in. Incoming now is the 1600 South Eastern service from Hayes to London Charing Cross. 465082 is on the front. As in comes 376008. Working this service from Dartford to Cannon Street. We're 376 013 on the wheel. 700 108 now departs where it's down for Horsham from Peterborough. As off goes 376 028 with the 1602, I think. South Eastern service from London Charing Cross to Gravesend. 376 031 is on the rear of this one. Uh, 700 113 now continues its journey bound for Peterborough, as here is 70703 and its classmate, which will be working a service to Hayes, and over there is 376012 bound for Slade Green. Fenchurch 005 is on the rear of the Spring service. 707 005 is on the rear of the Hayes service. Clouds there, handful. Now off goes is the 1602 South Eastern service from Dartford to Cannon Street.
Southeastern service to Dartford via Bexley Heath, calling at Lewisham, Blackheath, Kidbrooke, Elton, Falkland,
It's also incoming.
Barnsley and Glasgow. This train has 10 coaches.
It's the 1604, I think it is. South Eastern service from London Charing Cross to Dartford. 376 026 is on the front. Catch the rear when she goes out. Now heading off is the 1604 South Eastern service to Dartford. 376 brings up the rear. As in comes the 1605, I think it is. Thameslink says from Brighton to Bedford, which is led by 700 140.
Platform 5 from 1606 Thameslink service to Bedford.
That's the 1606 says to Bedford.
City Thameslink, Farringdon, St Pancras International, West Hampton Thameslink, City Hawkins, Paddington, Thameslink, Broadway, B-Grade, Paddington, Hitting and Bedford. This train has 12 coaches.
As over there is a pair of Southeastern 465s, which is off to somewhere. I'll find out for you in a minute. Now the Pine is the 1606. Southeastern service from London Cannon Street to Dartford, as off goes 700 140 with a Thameslink service to Bedford from Brighton. This is 465 919. With 465 023 on the back, as in comes 707 001 with the 1610 Southeastern service to London Cannon Street. 707 015 is on the rear of this one, as here comes 376 034, I think it says, working his service to London Charing Cross.
Platform 6 for the 1610 Southeastern service to 705
376 014
at Lewisham
is on the route. And down there is a Southeastern service from London Charing Cross to Sevenoaks. As in comes the 1610 Thameslink service from Cambridge to Brighton, led by 700 120.
Should board the following 8 coaches.
We'll catch this one when she goes out. And off is the 1608 Thameslink service from Cambridge to Brighton, 700 120. Also have the 1610 13 sorry Southeastern service from Hastings to London Charing Cross, as the 1610 Southeastern service from London Charing Cross to Sevenoaks departs. $465.020 brings up the rear on this one. So a pair of 376s are from Sevenoaks. Now heading off is the 1611 South Eastern service from Sevenoaks to London Charing Cross. Next calling point will be Waterloo East.
Has been cancelled.
Now the time is the 1613 South Eastern service from London Charing Cross to Blackfriars, 375 910 Leases 1.
Calling at Lewisham, Hither Green, Lee, Waterloo,
And 375 310 is on the orders.
Bexley, Crayford and Dartford. This train has 8 coaches.
It's coming now, it's the 1616 South Eastern service to London Charing Cross. I think it said 707009 was on the front. And 707 007 I think it says. As they say, it's to Dartford. It's down there. Catch the numbers of that one in
Elms End, Eden Park,
Eden coming
West
out is
Wickham
the
and Hayes. This train has 10 coaches.
18 South Eastern service from London Charing Cross to Hayes. It's off goes 1615 South Eastern service from London Charing Cross to Dartford. Incoming is the 1616 Thameslink service from Brighton to Cambridge. You catch the numbers of that Dartford service.
Yellow line. Please stand clear of the doors and allow passengers to
Coming now
alight
is
the
the
train before you
1618
come aboard. Thank you.
Thameslink service from Luton to Raynham.
High number of accidents happen on escalators at stations, so please stand steady, hold on, and
Which is
step off.
900 026. Catch you that one when she departs. Now the time is the 1616 Thameslink service to Cambridge. Well, hello. Now we find ourselves 707 017 coming in. Which goes from Hayes. Uh, 707 013 I think is in on there. As off goes the 1618 Thameslink service to Raynham. As 376 013 arrives in. As now off goes is the 1618 South Eastern service to Hayes. 376 006 leaving. Three 776 011 is on the rear. It's also incoming now, the 1620 I think it is. Thameslink service from Brighton to Bedford, I think. Which is led by 700 055.
passengers on platform 4, you are advised to stand up behind you and at all times with your belongings for your safety and the safety of others. Next train on platform number 4, it's your 1621 Thames service to Cambridge and Gatwick.
It's the 1621 service to
Once again, you are advised to stand up behind you and at all times with your belongings for your safety and the safety of others.
And Bedford. This train has 8 coaches.
incoming now is 465018 with the 1621 South Eastern service from Slade Green to London Cannon Street. 465029 brings up the rear. As 376013 also departs with the 1621 South Eastern service to Slade Green. Please don't 6 double 8 is on the roof of that one. As 700 comes in with its span for 7 notes, I think it's safe. Can't be for certain. I'll check when she departs. Now the fine, this is 1621 Thameslink service to Bedford. It's also the Pine is the 1621 Thameslink service from Bedford to Three Bridges. Oh no, it's 700 012. Nice, so. Coming now is the 1626 South Eastern service from Dover Quarry to London Charing Cross. As in comes 707 002 working service to Orpington. Get you aware of that number and then see the box. Incoming now is the 1625 South Eastern service from Orpington to London Cannon Street, led by 465914. With 465 164 on the rear. Back to the part now is the 1624 South Eastern service from London Charing Cross to Hastings. So we've got 375804. With 375602 on the rear. Into the darkness she goes. Now Pine is the 1625 South Eastern service to Orpington with 707 002 leading. with 707 011 on the rear. As incoming now is the 1627, I think it is. Thameslink service from Raynham to Luton. 700 036 brings this one in.
1628 Thameslink service to Luton. London Blackfriars, City Thameslink, Paddington, St Pancras International, West Thameslink, Brentford West, Millville Broadway, Euston, Waterloo, Bradlett, St Albans, Harpenden, Luton Airport Parkway, and Luton. This train has 8 coaches.
Incoming now is the 1627 South Eastern service from Gravesend to London Charing Cross. 707 029 leaving. With 707 023 on this one. Incoming now is the 1631 South Eastern service from London Cannon Street to Slade Green. 707 026 is on the front, I think. Yep, 026. As also incoming is the 1631 South Eastern service from Slade Green to London Cannon Street. 707 006. With 707 028. As also incoming is 700 147. The service from Horsham to Peterborough. As behind that is the 1628 South Eastern service from
1631
London Charing Cross to Gravesend. Okay, we've now switched to
Platform 14
Southern
for the
platform.
1644
We now
Southern
find ourselves
service
a
to
Southern
Beckenham Junction
service
via Tulse
coming
Hill,
in from East
calling
Croydon,
at South Bermondsey, Queen's Road, Peckham,
which is
Peckham Rye,
377
East
322.
Dulwich, North Dulwich, Tulse Hill, West Norwood, Gypsy Hill, Crystal Palace, Birbeck and Beckenham Junction. This train has 6 coaches.
It's 377603 and its classmate is beside me, working the 1640 Southern service to Caterham and Tatham Corner. The front 5 will go to Caterham, the rear 5 will go to Tatham Corner. 377 316 is on the back.
The train at platform 11 is the 1640 Southern.
Soon to depart now will be the 1640 Southern service to Caterham and Tatham Corner. 377603 is on the front. as a South Eastern service comes in to London Charing Cross. Three 77609 is on the rail, that one. There's a pair of South Eastern 376s depart, bound for Gravesend. Approaching in now is a terminating southern service from Caterham and Tutton Corner, as over there is a Thameslink service bound for Peterborough. 377 612 leads this one in. We're 377 615 on the rear of this one. Terminating Hellway now will be a southern service from London Victoria as a service to London Charing Cross. As also heading off is the 1644 southern service to Beckenham Junction, 377 306 leading. On this one is 377 433. Oh, it's just on its own, okay. 377 322 is on the rear of that one. Incoming now will be a terminating southern service from Beckenham Junction in the form of 377 304.
Platform 12 for the 1658 Southern service to London Victoria via Crystal Palace. Calling at New Cross Gate, Brockley, Honour Park, Forest Hill, Sydenham, Crystal Palace, Gypsy Hill, West Norwood, Streatham Hill, Balham, Wandsworth Common, Clapham Junction, Battersea Park and London Victoria. This train has 4 coaches.
Soon to arrive in now will be a terminating southern service from Uckfield, worked by one of their turbo stars. One 71728 brings this one in. With 171 806.
The train at
About ready to go now will be the 1655 southern service to Epsom. should be off now. Yep, here she goes. As a Southeastern service comes in for London Charing Cross beside me.
The train at platform 12 is the 1658 Southern service to London Victoria via Crystal Palace. Calling at New Cross Gate, Brockley, Waterloo Park, Forest Hill, Sydney, Crystal Palace, Gypsy Hill, West Norwood, Streatham Hill, Balham, Wandsworth Common, Clapham Junction, Battersea Park and London Victoria. This train has 4 coaches. Platform 12 for the 1658 Southern service to London Victoria via Crystal Palace.
Going to arrive here now will be a terminating Southern service from Euston. In the form of 377 463. About ready to go now. Should be the 1658 Southern service from here to London Victoria.
The train at platform 14 is the 1701 Southern service to East Croydon via Tulse Hill. Calling at South Bermondsey, Queen's Road Peckham, Peckham Rye, East Dulwich, North Dulwich, Tulse Hill, Streatham, Streatham Common, Norbury, Thornton Heath, Selhurst and East Croydon. This train has 6 coaches. Platform 14 for the 1701 Southern service to East Croydon via Tulse Hill.
433, sorry. Takes this one out. Could need a bit of a clean on that one.
Platform 10 for the 1707 Southern service to Upfield.
So into part now is the 1701 Southern service to East Croydon with 377326 leading.
A high number of accidents happen on escalators at stations.
We're
So please,
377
stand
304
steady,
now on the
hold
rear.
on and step off.
As a Southeastern service heads off to somewhere. Here it said Sevenoaks, but it could be wrong.
Buxted and Upfield. This
Incoming
train
now,
has
it says
5
terminating
coaches. Platform
Southern
10
Stairs
for
from
the
East Croydon.
1707 Southern service to
377
Upfield.
320 leaves this one in. And 377 313 is on the rear. There's a pair of Southeastern 377s coming from Maidstone East to London Charing Cross.
Platform 11 is the
Centre
1710
merge
Southern service
will be
to
the
Caterham and
1707.
Tattenham Corner.
Southern Surrey
Calling
Upfield
at Norwood
has
Junction,
377
East
615
Croydon, South Croydon,
sets
Purley
up for our
Oaks
departure.
and Purley, where the train divides. Please travel in the front 5 coaches of the train for Kenley, Whiteleaf South and Caterham. Please travel in the rear
171,
5 coaches of the
806
train
now.
for Greenwich, Euston Town, Woodmanstone, Chipstead, Kingswood, Tadworth and Tattenham Corner. Due to short platforms, passengers for South Croydon and Purley Oaks should board the front 8 coaches.
And 171
Platform
728
11 for the 1710 Southern service to Caterham and Tattenham
There's
Corner.
a pair of Southeastern 465s coming in for London Charing Cross. Soon to head off now will be the 1710 Southern service to Caterham and Tattenham Corner with 377 615 leading. With 377 612 now on the rear. Soon to arriving now will be terminating Southern service from Caterham and Tattenham Corner. So lead in the front is 377 708. With 377 608 on the rear. Soon to arrive in now will be a terminating Southern service from London Victoria. There's a pair of Southeastern 465 comes in bound for London Charing Cross. So leading this one in is 377426 as off goes the 1714 Southern Service to Beckenham Junction. Oh, it's just on this side, okay. So we have 377313 on the front.
Our station staff are here to help you with your journey and any questions you may have. Please respect all our staff. No one should have to tolerate threatening or abusive behaviour whilst doing their job. Let's work together to keep everyone safe.
We appreciate it. If you'd like to watch this scene here at London Bridge, please like and subscribe. Feel free to leave any comments and recommendations of stations that you would want me to do in the comments below, so I'll try to get back to them as soon as possible. Now, it was meant to be London Charing Cross, however things got changed last minute, so here is London Bridge instead. It's uncertain what my next station will be, but by the time this video is released it'll be in the description below. So as that pair continues onwards to Beckenham Junction, I should leave it there. Take care guys, and goodbye. Hello and welcome to another Trains App, and today you find me at London Fenchurch Street, the terminus of the London Tilbury and Southern Main Line. So I've been seeing services by C2C rail only. Here we have 357 327 Southern United and 357 018 Remembering Our Fallen, which has just recently terminated in from Shoeburyness, and the previous services still going out was 357 045 and 042 with the 0830 C2C service to Shoeburyness, which was the service that brought me in. So with that all well and being said, let us see what London Fenchurch has to offer. Soon to emerge from round the corner now will be a terminating C2C service from Shoeburyness, worked by one of their 720s. in the part now, we'll do the 0837 C2C Series 2 Grays. That's the number of that one actually goes by. Do that one in a minute. Now heading north is the 0837 C2C Series 2 Grays. Which is 357206. Martin Onklia is the nameplate of that one. I think that's how you pronounce that one, I don't know. As she goes bound for Grays. Incoming now will be a terminating C2C service from Shoeburyness. Leading the way is 357 007. Soon to head off now will be the 0846 C2C Series 2 Shoeburyness. 357037 is on the rear of that set. So we have 357018 now leading. We're 357 327 Southend United now in the rear. Now the point is the 0853 C2C Series 2 Shoeburyness. Which is 72611. Soon to emerge is a terminating C2C service from Grays. Which is 357 319. Incoming now will be a terminating C2C service from Charing. 357041 leaves this one in. With 357 314 Charing. As now heading off is the 0900 C2C service to Charing in the form of 357037. With 357 007 now on the rail. Soon to depart now will be the 0907 C2C service to Grays. Which is 357 319. Still displaying Fenchurch here on the back for some reason. That's just not changing the destination properly. I'd be surprised if a lot of people would say, is this going to Grays? And then they soon realise that they haven't changed the destination properly. There goes that one bound for Grays. Soon to arrive in 3 minutes late will be a terminating C2C service from Charing, worked by one of the 720s. In the form of 720 605. train now is 357204 Derek Powers with a terminating C2C service from Sheerness. It's about ready to go now. Will be at 0916 C2C service to Sheerness. Three 357-312 is on the rear of that set. And off goes the 0916 service to Sheerness. So we have 357-314 now leading. Three 357-0401 now on the rear. Okay, our final train of the day will be the 0923 C2C service to Sheerness. 72605 takes this service out. So as this service continues onwards to Sheerness, I can leave it there. Thank you very much for watching, really appreciate it. If you like what you've seen here at London Fenchurch Street, subscribe, feel free to leave any comments and recommendations of stations that you want me to do in the comments below. I'll try to get back to them as soon as I can. I've never done any spoiling at London Fenchurch Street, but I saw a good amount of variety spent here. You only really need to spend about an hour or so here, to be honest. The bonus that I saw some 720s making an appearance. So yeah, I won't complain about that. My next station will be London Charing Cross. Now I know I said that I'll be doing that station next on my London Euston video, but some things got changed last minute, so it had to be the London Bridge, but I can guarantee London Charing Cross will be next. So until then, from me here at London Fenchurch Street, I'll see you all there. Take care guys, and goodbye.
Dad, I'd feed you.
on Charing Cross, situated on the terminus of the London South Eastern Main Line, so being seen services by South Eastern only. Here we have 707028 and its classmate, which will later be forming the 1120 South Eastern service to Gravesend. See that go out shortly. There we had 375 712 and its classmate working the 1115 South Eastern service to Hastings. Here we find ourselves a terminating South Eastern service from Maidstone, watched by a pair of 377s. So leading the way, 377 518. With 377 513 on the rear. It's parked up there. It's 465 189, I think that says, and its classmate, which will later be forming a service back out to Dartford, I think. If my memory serves me right, that 377 service back out to Ashford, that could be wrong. So with that also London Charing Cross has it open. Now heading north is 707028 with the 1120 South Eastern service to Gravesend, Dartford. And its classmate is over there. I presume she'll be forming a service to Orpington, but I could be wrong. Anyways, there goes her. Now the find is the 1121 South Eastern service to Hayes. And on the rear is 465 007. Terminating highway now will be a terminating South Eastern service from Dover Highway. And a pair of 465s somewhere. On the side, 375 629 making our way in. With 375 903 on the rear. Now the final is the 1125 South Eastern service to Dartford with 376 018 leading. With 376 009 on the rear. way to Dartford. Now the Pine is the 1126 South Eastern Service to Tunbridge Wells with 465 189 leading.
Oxford, calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Swanley, Oxford, Borough Green, West Malling and Maidstone East. This train has 8 coaches, platform 5 from the 1129 South Eastern service to Maidstone East via Oxford. There are usually many seats available on this train.
465 161 on the rear. Terminating Highway now, so terminating South Eastern service from Hayes. .465 928 and 465 023, I think that said. With a lot of graffiti on that rear unit. Now the Pine is the 1129 South Eastern service to Maidstone East with 377 513 leading. Nice separate whistles from the driver, thank you very much. Now on the rear. Now the Pine is the 1131 South Eastern service to Gravesend, I think. So we've got 465 916 leading. And 465 033. Oh no, it's off to 70. My mistake. Terminating her way in there is 465018 with a terminating service from Dartford, as now the Pine is the 1134 South Eastern service to Ramsgate via Canterbury West. 465919 is on the rear of this service from Dartford, I think. I'll double check in the next strip. 629 is now on the way to Ramsgate. Into the park now will be the 11:36 South Eastern service to Dartford. Previous pair of 465s were actually from Gravesend. So we have 465 179 leading. With 465 906 trailing. Approaching now, running 6 minutes late, will be a terminating southeastern service from Hastings. As beside me will be the 11:38 southeastern service to Orpington. This one's a 12 car this time. So we've got 375 825 leading. .375 808 in the middle. That's 465 025 and its classmate heads off. On the way is 375 922. Looking through the windows, and 465 I don't know. There's that one arriving in from Hastings. Now departing 4 minutes late is the 11:45 southeastern service to Hastings. .375 922 now leaves the service. .375 808 is now in the middle. With 375 825 now on the rear. Only the front 8 will go to Hastings, the rear 4 will terminate at Tunbridge. As over there is 376 019 and its classmate, which I believe will be heading off to Dartford, I presume. Now in Pine is the 11:51 southeastern service to Hayes. On the way is 465 904. As heading off now is the slightly delayed 11:50 South Eastern Service to Gravesend, 465 919 leading. Four 65018 now on the rail. Incoming now is 70703 with a terminating service from Dartford, I think.
Your next fastest direct service is now expected to be the 12:01:270 via Grove Park, departing from platform 1.
And something on the rear, I do not know.
Your attention please. The 12:04 Southeastern service to Dover Priory has been cancelled and will start from Ashford International instead. This is due to a fault on this train. Customers are advised
Well, cancellations by the sounds of it.
to compensation for this disruption today. Passengers for Ashford International,
There's that one
your
arriving in
next fastest
from
direct
Dartford, I
service
think.
is now expected to be the 11.
Sent to depart now is the 11:55 South Eastern Service to Dartford with 376019 leading. We'll catch you the rear set as she goes by. On the way is 376 026 and 707 005 was on the rear of that set that recently terminated in. Off she goes bound for Dartford. Next calling point will be Waterloo East. Now the point is the 11:59 South Eastern Service to Ashford International. As behind me will be a terminating South Eastern Service from Hayes, and that pair of 707s were indeed fact from Dartford. So we have 377 503 taking this set out. Here we have 465 017 coming in from Hayes. O10 is on the rear of this service. Okay, now heading off is the 12:01 South Eastern Service to Gravesend, and also incoming will be a terminating South Eastern Service from Hastings. Being led by 375 626. One step a whistle, thank you very much. 904 brings up the rear of this set. As this says, comes in from Hastings, so I should leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. Really appreciate it. Please like what you've seen here at London Charing Cross. So feel free to leave any comments, recommendations, observations that you would like me to do in the comments below. So I'll try and get back to them as soon as I can. I've never spotted that London Charing Cross before, but it's a very nice station to come to. My next station will be London Paddington, which is the terminus of the Great Western Main Line. It's been a fair old while since I last been there, but I'm sure it'll be a good station to come to. So until then, for me here at London Charing Cross, should we be here. Take care guys, and goodbye. Hello and welcome to another train set, and today you find me at London Paddington, the terminus of the Great Western Main Line, so being seen services by Great Western Railway, Heathrow Express and London Underground. There goes 802-107, which is slightly delayed 12:49, Great Western Railway service to Euston 4 Street, and the one before that was 800-006 and 008, which was forming the slightly delayed 12:46 Great Western Railway service to Swansea. Here we find ourselves 802-113, which recently arriving heavily late from Bristol Temple Mews. So with that all being said, let us see what London Paddington has to offer. Now heading off is 387-131 with the 12:57 Heathrow Express service to Heathrow Terminal 5. (387-135) on the rear. Now the fine is 800.010, running back 20 minutes late to North Pole IEP depot. As to why it was held here for so long, I do not know. It's been stuck here since 12:30. And it's now just gone 1, so it's about 20 minutes late leaving, so not good whatsoever. Terminating her way now will be a Heathrow Express service from Heathrow Terminal 5. Leading the way is 387-139. Bringing with it is 387-130. About ready to go now will be the 1303 Great Western Railway service to Plymouth in the form of 800.011 and its class mate. Should be off any second now. Gets you a unit number when she goes by. Yep, here she goes. With its next calling point will be Reading. On the way is 800.001. There's another unit down there, but I'm not sure what she's doing. But anyways, there goes that pair bound for Plymouth. Incoming now, 8 minutes late, will be a terminating Great Western Railway service from Didcot Parkway. So leading this setting from Didcot Parkway is 387-151. With 387-159 on the rear. Now the fine is the 1310 Heathrow Express service to Heathrow Terminal 5. 387-130 as 800-315 also departs, going back to the depot of North Pole IEP depot. (387-139) leads to the rear set of that service. that's behind me. Should be just slightly delayed. 13:06 Great Western Railway service to Bristol Temporary. We're leaving any minute now as a Hammersmith City Line service to Hammersmith departs. In fact, here she goes. In the form of A02 113. Calling her way out. About 4 minutes late, I think. Lots of graffiti on that set, but there you go. I think it's calling down there because of that IET down there that's just departed for North Pole IET depot. So it should gain up to speed now. Yep. Now. Arriving in now will be a terminating Great Western Railway service from Oxford. As that arrives in, the pair of 387s should be off after that, as that's currently running 7 minutes late at the minute. So bringing this set in from Oxford Woolbury. HO2 005. Incoming now is a terminating Heathrow Express service from Heathrow Terminal 5. As another Hammersmith City Line service to Hammersmith departs. So on the front of this service, 387134. And bringing with it is 387136 as a Circle Line service comes in. Now departing almost 10 minutes late is the 1308 Great Western Railway service to Sidcup Parkway. 387159 now leaves. With 387151 now on the rear. She's definitely not hanging around, that's for sure. sparking our way down to Didcot Parkway. Next calling point will be Slough. She's got a lot of time to make up if she wants to get to Didcot Parkway on time, that's for sure. Now the time is the 13:25. Great Western Heathrow Express to Heathrow Terminal 5, 387136 leaving. With 387134 on the rear. Definitely not hanging around there, that's for sure. Apparently, the reason why trains are coming and leaving late is because of trespassers. So everything's been disrupted by the sounds of it, except Heathrow Express. So any GWR services coming in are coming in late. But ready to go now will be the delayed 1319 Great Western Railway service to Oxford, 802.005 Texas set out. Away she goes. Soon to arriving now, half hour late, will be terminating Great Western Railway service from Bristol Temple Meads as a Circle Line service heads off to Hammersmith, and a Hammersmith and City Line service arrives in for Barking. So, screeching her way in will be 802.109. Totally rammed that show, although I'm not surprised it being half hour late. God knows how long this will be in for, because it's meant to form the 13:33 service back out, and it's now 13:34, so probably be delayed by approximately 7 minutes, I'd say. See that set go back out for Bristol Temple Meads. Incoming now, 23 minutes late, will be a terminating Great Western Railway service from Carmarthen. As a Circle Line service to Hammersmith arrives in beside me. So leading this pair in from Carmarthen will be 017. With 800 017 on the rear. Sorry, 800 007 on the rear. My mistake. And it's totally standing for a search coming from Charing. As the 1333 to Bristol Terminuses stepped up for our departure. That should leave on time because that's not due back out until 13:46, so fine now. Centre arriving now 4 minutes late will be a Heathrow Express service from Heathrow to Terminal 5 as a Circle Line service arrives in as well. So bringing this pair in from Heathrow is 387 141. With 387 138 on the rear. Centre arriving now 11 minutes late will be a terminating Great Western Railway service from Pancras. Sorry, kept the numbers of that search as a Hamilton line search at Hamilton Park. So leaving this set in from Pancras is 800 301. As a Hamilton City line service to Barking arrives in. I think once this service arrives in, the Bristol service will be off. Also departing is the slightly delayed 1340 Heathrow Express service to Heathrow Terminal 5, which is led by 387138 on the front. With 387141 now on the rear. She won't be going at the greatest speed in a minute because she's on the Euston. There's another Great Western Railway IEC up standing a far distance. he's come from. I'll find out in the next bit though. Probably from Oxford, I'd imagine. If it's a 5 car, then it's most likely from Oxford. We'll find out in a minute. So bringing this set in is 80204. Soon to arrive in now will be terminating Great Western Railway service from Western-super-Mare. The previous service I said was from Oxford, it's actually from Great Marylebone as a Hamilton City Line service to Hamilton Barking arriving depart. I'll try to catch the numbers of this IET when it comes in. (802-101). About ready to go now, about 15 minutes late roughly. Will be the delayed 1333 Great Western Railway service to Bristol Temple Meads. (802-109) brings the set out. Not hanging around there, that's for sure. Soon to arriving now, 3 minutes late, will be a terminating Heathrow Express service from Heathrow Terminal 5. Which is led by 387 139. sorry, 135, sorry. And bringing with it is 387 131. About to head off now will be a delayed 1346 Great Western Railway service to Carmarthen, even though the destination says it's going to Swansea, but that can't be right. 800 007 is leaving. Oh, it is going to Marylebone. I presume the front 5 will go to Swansea, the rear half will go to Marylebone. That's alright. 800 017 now brings up the rear on that service. That confused me for a little bit, but there you go. Soon to depart now will be a 1355 Heathrow Express service to Heathrow Terminal 5. (387-131) now leaves. On the rear. As a Hammersmith and City Line service to Hammersmith arrived, and one off to Barking. There's an eye left there. Not sure where she's coming from now. Probably an ECS, I assume, but I could be wrong. Soon to depart, about 15 minutes late roughly, will be the delayed 1349 Great Western Railway service to Great Malvern. Here she goes. Sparking away bound for Great Malvern. Soon to arriving now will be a terminating Great Western Railway service from Didcot Parkway. As a Circle Line service to Hammersmith arrives in. So on this set will be 387 171. with 387165 on the rear. Soon to depart now will be the 1403 Great Western Railway service to Penzance. Should be off now. Yep, here she goes, which is 800 301. There's another Great Western Railway IET comes in. Not sure where it's supposed to come from, but I presume it'll be from Bristol Temple. So, leading this set in will be $800 319. Now the fine is 802-101 with the 1406 Great Western Railway service to Bristol Temple Mears, as the previous IET that I said was from Bristol was actually from Oxford. So we also find ourselves a Fair Express unit coming in from Heathrow. And here we have 800 321 coming in 21 minutes early from Northport IEP depot. Here we have 800 387 139 coming in. With 387 130 on the rear. As a Hammersmith City Line service comes in behind me for parking. log graffiti on it. That's for sure. Graffiti on another circle line says that's off the Hammersmith. Anyways, there's those two. Okay, our final train of the day is 387 165 with the 1408 Great Western Railway today to Euston Parkway. 387 171 is now on the rear. As a City Line service to Hammersmith departs. Wow, that is a lot of graffiti. So as those two continue onwards, I should leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. If you like what you've seen here at London Paddington, please like and subscribe. Feel free to leave any comments and recommendations of stations that you want me to do in the comments below, as I'll try to get back to them as soon as possible. It's been a while since I last did London Paddington, but it's always a lovely station to come to. Plus, here's a bonus seeing the Pride 800 and about though. I won't complain about that. I'm not sure what my next station will be, but by the time this video is out, it'll be in the description below. So until then, from me here at London Paddington, I shall leave it there. Take care guys, and goodbye. From here at London Marylebone on the terminus of the Charing main line, serving 79 Central Railway Zone. Here we have 165005, which has just came in from Wembley Depot. Here is the 165022 and its classmates, which will later be forming a service to Birmingham Moor Street. Here you find us sales a pair of 168s, which will later be forming a service to Oxford, and over there should be a service bound for Banbury. Don't know what time, but I believe it should be after 4. So with that all being said, let us see what Marylebone has started. Departing now will be 1603. Chiltern Railway surge to Banbury. In a second now. This is 165 I-13. terminating away now will be a terminating Chiltern Railway service from High Wycombe. So we have 165 A19 leaving. Boarding her way into the platform. With 165 024 on the rear. Now is 1607, Chiltern Railway service, Birmingham Wall Street, sorry. leaving. 165,038 in the middle. With 168,328 on the rear. Alright, so then, soon to emerge from these pair of 165s will be the 1610 Chiltern Railway service to High Wycombe, which is 165,005. Incoming now will be a terminating Chiltern Railway service from Oxford. Led by 165,037. Soon to depart now is the 1616 Chiltern Railway service to Birmingham Wall Street. So we have 168,327 leading and 168 108 on the rear. Around the bend she goes. Okay, our final train of the day will be a Chiltern Railway service from Birmingham Moor Street. Looks like it's in the new Chiltern Railways colour scheme. So we have 168, 106 leading. With 168. Is this one arising from Birmingham Moor Street, should say, should be there. My next station will be London Waterloo, which is the terminus of the Southwestern Main Line. It's been a long while since I last been there, so until then, we're here at London Marylebone. Leave it there. There you go, guys. Hello and welcome to another train set, and today coming out London Blackfriars on the Brighton Main Line, so being seen services by Thameslink only. Here we had 700-059 with the 0946 Thameslink service to Sevenoaks. So with that all being said, let us see what London Blackfriars has to offer. Incoming now is the 0952 Thameslink service from Brighton to Euston, worked by 700-155, supporting its prior delivery. We'll see this one from Fenchurch Park. Back ready to go now is the 0952 Thameslink service to Euston, worked by 700 155, and also departing is 700 012 with the 0951 Thameslink service to Sutton from the Northern City. Next calling point for that one will be Elephant Castle. Soon to arrive in now will be the 0954 Thameslink service from Peterborough to Euston, worked by 700 131. Also incoming is the 0954 Thameslink service from Sutton to St Albans City, being led by 700 045. As now heading back off is 700 131 with the 0954 Thameslink service to Horsham. Its next calling point will be London Bridge, if I am mistaken. As heading back off now is the 0954 Thameslink service to the Northern City. Soon to arrive in now is the 0957 Thameslink service from Brighton to Bedford. Being led by 700 032. Back off is the 0957 Thameslink service to Bedford.
I was really excited by the
Next going point will be City Thameslink. Incoming now will be the 0959 Thameslink service from Bedford to Brighton. Led by 700 058, I think that says. See that one go out and into the park. Back to arriving now will be a terminating Thameslink service from
Saturday the 27th of December until Sunday the 4th of January, engineering works will take place across our network. Some lines will be closed and buses will replace trains in some areas. Please allow extra time to complete your journey and check before your travel. Please check station posters or visit thameslinktrailway.com.
Also heading off is 700 058 with the 0959 Thameslink service to Brighton. There's those two.
Due to today's weather,
Incoming now is the 10:04, attempting service from Raynham to Luton. Left by 701. Now heading off is the 10:04, attempting service to Luton.
Platform 1 from the 10:06.
It's also incoming now is the 10:06.
This train is full of 8 coaches.
Attempting service from... Oh, hello. 700 116 with the 10:07, attempting service from Euston to Peterborough. Catch me off guard a little bit. As I was saying, down there is the 10:06 attempting service to Sutton from St Albans City. I think it's from St Albans City, could be wrong. Now heading off is the 10:06 attempting service to Sutton from St Albans City. Led by 700 007. As down in the far distance is the 10:09, I think, attempting service from Brighton to Euston. But we'll find out in the next clip once this departs. Now heading off is the 10:07, attempting service from Euston to Peterborough, led by 700 116. After being held at a red signal, we now find ourselves the 10:09, attempting service from Sutton to St Albans City, 700 010. It's also coming in the 10:09, attempting service from Euston to Brighton. It's led by 700 135. Standing far distance is the 10:11, attempting service from Brighton to Euston, I suspect. We'll catch that one a while when it doesn't get held. As so heading off is the 10:09, attempting service to St Albans City. Backwards to go now is the 10:09 Thameslink service to Brighton. It's now coming in, it's the 10:11 Thameslink service from Brighton to Bedford. Which is 700-109. That one go back out from into the box. Now heading off is the 10:12 Thameslink service to Bedford from Brighton, as the 10:16 service to Sevenoaks sets up for its departure. When you're ready. Here we have 700-014 with the 10:11 Thameslink service to Elephant and Castle from Luton. This service will be cancelled between Elephant and Castle and Raynham due to a fault with something, I think it said. I don't know. Got two services heading out, one being the 10:16 Thameslink service to Sevenoaks, which is 700-043, as 700-014 now departs with the slightly delayed 10:11 Thameslink service to Elephant and Castle. It goes close to. Now coming back 3 or 4 minutes late will be the 10:14 Thameslink service from Bedford to Three Bridges. Led by 700-108. Now heading off 4 minutes late will be the 10:14 Thameslink service to Three Bridges. Incoming is the 10:21 Thameslink service from St Albans City, Bedford to Brighton to Finsbury Park. Bit of muddle up there. Led by 700-119. That's the one. As to why it's done there at Finsbury Park, I do not know. So to merge is the 1021 Thames service to Sutton in Auckland City. Led by 700 021. Into the park now will be the 1022 Thameslink service to Finsbury Park from Brighton, led by 700 119. As beside us is 700 130 with the 1024 Thameslink service from Peterborough to Horsham.
Saturday the 27th of
As
December
behind me
until Sunday the 4th of January, engineering works will take place across our network. Some lines will be closed and buses will replace trains in some areas. Please allow extra time to complete your journey and check before your travel.
Now, incoming is 700 013 with the 1024 Thameslink service from Sutton to St Albans City. Be the 1024 Thameslink service to Horsham from Peterborough. Okay. Yep, here she goes. And so we have another Thameslink service down in the far distance somewhere.
So, you're not welcome to stand back behind your line, please. Behind your line.
Incoming now is the 1027 Thameslink service from Three Bridges to Bedford, led by 700 143. Now the fine is the 1027 Thameslink service to Bedford, led by 700 143. As incoming now is our final train of the day, which is the 1029 Thameslink service to Brighton from Bedford, led by 700 141. As this one arrives and that one departs, I shall leave it there. Thank you very much for watching, really appreciate it. If you liked what you've seen here at London Blackfriars, please like and subscribe. Feel free to leave in the comments a recommendation of stations that you want me to do in the comments, as try to get back to them as soon as possible. Never filmed at this station before. I mean, it's the right station, but I don't think I would do this station again, really. My next station will be London Victoria, which is at the terminus of the Waterloo main line and part of the South Eastern main line. Been a long while since I've last visited there, but it's always a nice station to come back to. So until then, from me here at London Blackfriars, I'll see you all later. Take care, guys. terminus of the Brighton Main Line and part of the South Eastern Main Line. So being seen services by Southern, Go Express and South Eastern. Here we had 465040 and its classmate with the 1057 South Eastern service to 70. Also heading off is the 1059 Go Express service to Brighton. 387224 is leading. See that merge on the can here in a minute. Yep, there she goes. If I can catch the train numbers, because the train numbers are there and not easy to read. $387,227 I think that says. As also incoming is the terminating South Eastern service from Ramsgate, running about 7 minutes late. Car leading the way is 375602 as they search Epsom Downs cars. Oh no, it is an 8 car. Real-time trains, it said it was a 12 car. On the way is 375623. As we say, it's the Gravesend sets up for its departures. Departure, I should say. There's one in from Ramsgate. Incoming now will be a terminating South Eastern service from Gravesend. So sparking her way in is 465033, and that pair 375 that we saw come in was actually 13 minutes late. That was fast. Dash 9 over here. Noise. So bringing with it will be 465 919. Now the Pine is the 1103 South Eastern service to Gravesend as 377411 arrives in from Epsom Downs, I believe. So we have 465190 leading. As a South Eastern service arrives in from Dover Priory, I suspect. As a Southern service arrives in from Littlehampton. Ooh, lovely spot. Obviously I won't be able to catch the numbers of those pair of 377. So on the lead of this 375 is 375926. On the way is 375. Oh, 375 818 is in the middle. So on the rear of this one is 375 715. Now the point is the 1106 Southern Service to West Croydon, led by 377 463. There's a pair of Southern 377 head off to Portsmouth Harbour. Yeah, Portsmouth Harbour and Bognor Regis. As another pair of 465 arriving from Sevenoaks. So leading the pair in is 465 022. Bringing with it is 465 197. Going to arriving now is 377 440 with a terminating Southern Service from London Bridge, as behind that is a terminating Gary Express service from Brighton. Bringing with it is 377 208, as you can just about see a little bit of the terminating Gary Express service terminating in from Brighton, a ex-former C2C unit on the back. See those pair go back out when they head back out for Brighton. As now heading off is the 1110 Southeastern Service to Dover Priory. With 375 623 leading. With 375 602 now on the rear. Could need a bit of a clean on those pair of units, but hey ho, what can you do? Now point is the 1111 Southern Service to Dorking. And that said 377401 was on the front. And 377136 is trailing on that set. There's a pair of Gatwick Express units arriving from Brighton with a ex-former Great Western Railway unit on the front. Looks to be 387173 on the front. That's the rear unit I won't be able to get. I could look on real-time trains, but where's the point in that? Oh no, it's 387172 on the front. No mistake. It was either 172 or 173, either way. Might be able to get a glimpse of the rear unit of those pair. No I can't. At least I managed to see what was on the front of those units. Anyways, we'll see that pair go back up when they head out back for Brighton. Incoming now will be a terminating Southeastern service from Sevenoaks as a pair of Southern 377s terminating from Dorking. 377 612 is on the rear of this southern pair. So we have 465 014 leading. Very round on that service, that I do know. Standing room only. Which is not always usual to see, especially at this time of the day. So on the rear of this pair is 465 176. As now heading off is the 1116 Southeastern service to Hayes. With 465 197 on the front. Now on the back. As also incoming will be a terminating Southeastern service from Pancras International, worked by one of their ex-former southern units on the front. So leading this pairing from Ashford International will be 377 126. Bringing with it is a very filthy 377 504. Now heading off ECS will be a pair of Southeastern 375s now heading back into Victoria Governor's Shed. 375 715 now leading. Oh, it's just on its own, okay. Must have uncoupled when it came in. There's a Southern Service to Reigate depart, and we also find us there's a terminating Southern Service from Reigate. Be able to see a glimpse of it. With a lot of graffiti on it. Now heading off is the 1120 Southern Service to London Bridge, which is led by 377-411 as a pair of Southern units head off to East Grinstead, as we now find ourselves terminating Southeastern Service from Dover Priory. The previous 377s that we saw were actually from Maidstone East. Whistles from 375-921. And 377-711 is on the rear of that set. There's 465-919 and its classmate sets up for its departure back out. Now heading off is 375-818 with the 1120, I think. Southeastern Service to Dover Priory. 375-926 is now on the back. Incoming now, we're terminating Southern Service from London Bridge, led by 377-156, and those pair of 375s were almost 15 minutes late, the 1110 to Dover Priory. I think that one. we now find ourselves with 387s, ex-former C2C on the front, and a Garrett Express Union with the 1124 Southern service to Eastbourne, as incoming now will be a terminating Southeastern service from Gravesend. So we've got 465 158, nice time from the driver, thank you very much. As 377504 and its classmate sets up for its departure back out to Maidstone East. 465164 is on the rear of this one. Incoming now will be a terminating Southeastern service from Dover Priory. (375-811) is on the front, and there's a pair of Southern 377s arriving from Littlehampton, as you may have saw a little glimpse of it briefly. 375-830 is in the middle. With 375-911 is on the rear, as back to head off now will be the 1125 Southeastern service to Maidstone East. 377-504 is now on the front. Nice stuff for resource from the driver, thank you very much. We're 377126 now on the back. As also heading off is the 1129 Garrett Express service to Brighton. 387172 is on the back. The front I would not be able to know. As now heading off is the 1130 Southern service to London Bridge, I believe.
This is security council. Beware, pickpockets operate to the station. Please keep your belongings with you.
So we have 377208 on the front. Oh no, it's off to Epsom Downs. My mistake. (377-440) is on the rear. to another train set. And today we find me at London Waterloo, the terminus of the South Western Main Line, so being seen services by South Western Railway only. Here we find ourselves 450039 and its classmate, which will later be forming the 1220 South Western Railway service to Waterloo. Here we find ourselves 701012, which will later be forming a service back out to Clapham Junction. Here we see 450118 and its classmate, which will later be forming a service to somewhere, and here we have 450019, which will later be forming a service to Chessington South, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm not sure because there's currently a disruption on everything right now due to a broken down train at Clapham Junction. So 450039 is recently terminated in late from Chessington South. So is that all well being said? Let's see what London Waterloo has to offer. Incoming now will be terminating South Western Railway service from Portsmouth Harbour. 444 014 I think is on the front. Now heading off is the delayed 1206 South Western Railway service to Hampton Court. 450 019 Leeds. With 450 043 is on the back. As I said, everything will be arriving in and out here late because of a broken down train at Clapham Junction. As you may have heard over the tannoy, no trains will be able to call at Euston or Vauxhall, apparently. There goes that one off to Hampton Court. Soon to merge is the delayed 1220 South Western Railway service to Exeter St David's. So we have 159 something on the front. I think 016 is on the front. (159) is in the middle. And on the way is 159. .003 I think that says. And about 7 minutes late. Next calling point will be Clapham Junction. Incoming now, 6 minutes late, will be a terminating South Western Railway service from Portsmouth Harbour. 450 125 is leading. With 450 116 on the back. That's progress, I suppose. Back to leave now is 701012 with a service to Clapham Junction. going via Kingston. Not a good day for South Western Railway, by the sounds of it. Uh, 701042 is over there, which will later be forming a service to Shepperton. Actually calls over the points. Next calling point will be Clapham Junction. Incoming now, it will be a terminating service from Clapham Junction, doing all the circular route. Led by 701037 on this one. I think this comes from Clapham Junction by the circular route, I could be wrong. With everything being disrupted, I would know where trains are going to and from. However, with all this disruption, it's quite confusing sometimes. Now the Pine is the delay 12:30 South Western Railway service to Portsmouth Harbour. So we have 450-048 on the front, I believe. With this sunlight, it doesn't really help as much. On the back is 450-032. Soon to arrive in now will be a terminating South Western Railway service from Portsmouth and Southsea. So we have 450-005 on the front. With 450-088 on the back. Now the Pine 10 minutes late will be the 12:35 South Western Railway service to Weymouth. Just heard over the tannoy that not only that there's a broken down train in the Clapham Junction, which has finally been moved, but there's also signalling problems as well. So yeah, not a good start so far. So we have 444-024 on the front. 444. Oh, 24. Front, I might have got muddled up with something, I don't know. It's hard to tell with the train numbers, especially in this sun. You know. But ready to go now is 701037 with the delayed 1227 South Western Railway service to Strawberry Hill. From what I've just heard over Tannoy, it's 701042 with his service to Shepperton, my mistake. From what I've heard over Tannoy, the broken down train that was at Clapham Junction has departed and on its way back to the depot, so it should start to return to back to normal services, so that should stop the congestion in theory. I think this service goes non-stop to Wimbledon, I think. Apparently 444021 was on the front of the Weymouth service that we saw a little while ago. That's why I got the numbers muggled up, I should say. Mine's losing it. Now departing 6 minutes late will be the 12:45 South Western Railway service to Portsmouth and Southsea. 450-116 is on the front. Apparently that South Western Railway Arterio we saw a little while ago was leaving 36 minutes late. Oh, it's not after That's weird. Yeah, I don't know where this is from. Okay. Sign is in the middle. .458.037 is in the rear. Is now incoming will be a terminating South Western Railway service from Woking, which is 701060. Is now heading off. It's 450-118 with its classmate, with its service to Chessington South. I think it's off to Chessington South, could be wrong. Doesn't help it saying that it's off to London Waterloo still, so I do imagine it is off to Chessington South. On there is 450-036. Could need a bit of a clean on that one, but there you go. I think that 12 car 450 we saw was actually a service to Portsmouth Harbour. It's also incoming will be a terminating South Western Railway service from Exeter St David's. So we have 159018 on the front. As off goes the late running 1245 South Western Railway service to Portsmouth and Southsea. 450-116 is on the front, with 450-125 now on the back. Oh dear, bloody hell. Incoming now 33 minutes late, will be terminating South Western Railway service from Woking. So we have 450-046 on the front. With 450-108 on the back. And also coming in is a terminating service from Basingstoke, I believe. 450-03 is on the front. 450-013 is in the middle, and 450-067 Poynets NHS Key Workers Livery is on the back. As also heading off is 450-039. I think this is working in A1 in service to Woking, if I ain't mistaken. 450-029 is now on the wheel. Incoming now is 450-023 with a terminating South Western Railway service from Weymouth, and those pair of 450s over there were actually from Alton. 45025 is on the rear of this one. Okay, we've got two services, one being a terminating South Western Railway service from Portsmouth Harbour, which is 450-064, and also we have 701-051, which is a terminating service from Dorking. Catch me off guard a little bit is 450 025, I think it says, working the delayed 12 442 South Western Railway service to Basingstoke, as here we find ourselves 450 109 railway service bound for Dorking. 450-097 is on the rear of that set. Incoming now is 450-017 and 052, I think that said. Working a service from Hampton Court, as now heading off is the extremely delayed 1227 South Western Railway service to Strawberry Hill, worked by 701037. It's also heading off is 444 025 with a service bound for Weymouth. Triple 023 is on the back. Not bad, yeah. Disruption is bad, isn't it? Eh? Disruption can cause everything. Now the brightness speed delayed 12:53. South Western Railway says to Guildford. 450-108, as here we have 701-050 with a terminated service from Dorking, I think. .450-046 is now on the rear of this set. I'm pretty sure this service is from Dorking, but I'll double check in the next group. It's a pair of 444s arriving from somewhere. Triple 017 is on the back, I think. The sun is really in the bad spot where I don't want it. So, if it was in a different spot, then maybe the train numbers for me would be easier, but as they aren't, it's a bit difficult. Anyway, there's those for you. Now heading off is the heavily delayed 1236 South Western Railway says to Hampton Court. 701-051 on this one, taking it away. There's a pair of 444s that we saw in the previous clip were from Portsmouth Harbour. Incoming now is 450-004 with a terminating service from Guildford, running about 34 minutes late. And bringing with it is 450-110. As we have 701-060 now heading off. I presume this is heading back out for Wimbledon Park Depot sidings. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was, but it's actually off to Shepperton. It's not easy to tell in the sunlight when you have sun beaming in your eyes, sort of thing. When I saw nobody on looking through the windows, I just thought, oh, it's an ECS movement. But turns out it was there, so it's bound for Shepperton. Never mind. As a pair of 450s head off to Portsmouth Harbour, we now find ourselves 450-033 arriving with a service from Chessington South. With 450 002. This will later form the delayed 1250 back out for Woking. Terminating Hoey now is 450-050 with a terminating South Western Railway service from Euston. .450-007 is in the middle. With 450-057. Now heading off is 450 010 I think. 110, sorry. Working east to Chessington South as we find ourselves 701-056 coming in from Guildford. I think it's from Guildford, I don't know. With everything being disrupted, your mind literally loses it. 450 004 is on the rear of that one. As 450-002 sets up for its departure back out for Woking. There we go. Thing to the right now is 450-002 with the delayed 1250. South Western Railway service to Woking. As we find ourselves 450-067 working a service bound for Portsmouth Harbour. As here we have 701-060 033 arriving in. Even though there's disruption ongoing right now, London Waterloo has become megally busy now. 450-033 is now trading bound for Woking. Incoming now is 44014 with a terminating service from Weymouth. That's 1056 sets up for its service bound for Cheshire Hotel as 450-062 now departs. You too. And 450-017 is on the rear, and the rear unit of that pair of 444s will never be unrevealed. I could easily check real-time trains, but where's the fun on that? Terminating Highway now will be terminating South Western Railway service from Guildford in the form of 450-121. Bringing with it is 450 now heading off is 701-056 with the delayed 1256 South Western Railway service to Strawberry Hill, I think. 450-073 arrives in with a service from Basingstoke. Bringing with it is 450-042. Yeah, 701-050 sets up for departure to Shepperton. Now the point is the delayed 1320 South Western Railway service to Exeter St David's, should say. And those 450s were actually from Hopkins Harbour, not Basingstoke. So we have 159-003 on the front. In the middle, and 159, A16 I think that says, as incoming now will be a terminating South Western Railway says from Strawberry Hill in the form of 701059. Heading off is 701033 with the 1327, I think. South Western Railway service to Shepperton, I think. It's off to Guildford, not Shepperton. The previous 701 was from Shepperton, not Strawberry Hill. Here we find ourselves 701043 making an appearance from Wimbledon Park sidings. There's that long arriving in from Wimbledon Park depot sidings. Now the fine is the 1330 South Western Railway says to Portsmouth Harbour, as incoming is 701044. They says from Hampton Court, I think. Heading off is 701050, working a service bound for Shepperton, and the previous service I said was from Hampton Court, was actually from Guildford. That I do know. What happened there, but there goes that one bound for Shepperton. Now heading off is 701043 with the 1333, I think. South Western Railway says to Guildford. delayed 13:30, I think. South Western Railway service to Portsmouth Harbour. Triple 4039 is on front, I think. So I'll just see from this angle. Incoming now will be terminating South Western Railway service from Strawberry Hill in the form of 701030. Now heading off is the delayed 1306 South Western Railway service to Hampton Court with 450 leading. With 450 now trailing. So we have 450 arriving in with a service from Woking, I think. .095 rings up the rear. Making her way now will be a terminating South Western Railway service from Dorking, followed by one of their South Western Railway 458535 leading, supporting its South Western Trains delivery still. And those 450s that we saw terminating were actually from Hampton Court. A pair of 450s from Portsmouth Harbour terminating behind me. As the numbers I will not be able to cut. As now heading off is the delayed 1323 South Western Railway service to Shepperton. Oh no, it's off to Chessington South, which is 701044. Okay, our final train of the day is 450-119 with a terminating service from Chessington South. 458-530 was on the rear of this set beside me. .450-1102 is on with this one. As this set rolls in from Chessington South. I should leave it there. Thank you very much for watching, I really appreciate it. If you liked what you've seen here at London Waterloo, feel free to leave any recommendations or stations that you want me to do in the comments below, so I'll try to get back to them as soon as possible. It's been a while since I've last visited London Waterloo. It's always a nice station to come to. It's disappointing that there was disruption ongoing here, but what can you do? Here we find ourselves 450/80 coming in. And 450/020 rising. So as this set rolls in, I should leave it there. I'm unsaying what my next station will be, but by the time I've done this video, it'll be in the description below. So until then, from me here at London Waterloo, I should leave it there. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Liverpool Street, the terminus of the Great Eastern Main Line and part of the West Anglia Main Line, so being seen services by Greater Anglia and Marylebone. Here we find ourselves 745-109, which will later be forming a service back out to Stansted Airport. Here we see the 745-102, which will be leading the 1651 service to Stansted Airport, and 720-501, that's classmate, will be heading back out off to somewhere, probably Hertfordays, but who knows. And 745-102 is now off. Where its next going point will be Tottenham Hale. As also incoming will be a terminating London Overground service from Enfield Town, I suspect. Which is 7:10-1:20. Now I don't plan to stay on these particular platforms in the time I be spending here. I will be in over to platforms 11 to 14 sort of side. Catching numbers was on the outside won't be easy. Catching train numbers on platforms 1 to 10 I can manage with. So keep it rolling as we now find ourselves terminating Great Anglia service from Norwich. Been led by 745 006. So any trains that are terminating in from like Southern Victoria, Colchester Town, Clapton, you name it, and they're going on to platforms 11 to 14 or whatever, I won't be able to catch the train numbers of them. So not until I head over to the other platforms. There is one arriving in from Norwich. You see that one go back when she goes. As heading off is the 16:55, I think. Great Anglia service to Bishop Stortford, 7:20-5:01 leading. With 7:20-1:39. So, with that all well and being said, let's just see what London Liverpool Street has to offer as those 720s over there head off bound for Colchester Town, I think. I could be wrong. Terminating away now will be a Great Anglia ECS move from Orient Ways carriage sidings, 7:20-5:47 leading. As 7:45-1:09 behind me sets up for a departure back out to Stansted Airport. And bringing with it is 7:20-1:25. As also incoming will be a terminating Great Anglia service from Bishop Stortford, I suspect. So we have 7:20-5:06, the Pride unit. with 720 144 on the way of this one. And here we have 1010 124 now heading on. Walking in stairs to Enfield Town. Soon to arriving now will be terminating Great Anglia Stairs from Stansted Airport as the 1700 Great Anglia Stairs to Norwich heads out. So we have 720 113. Creaking our way in. We have 720 142. It's also heading off is the 1701 London Overground Stairs to Chingford. Led by 720 120. I think about that one. There's a pair of Great Anglia 720s heads off to somewhere. As you know, I may not get the train numbers with that one. Now we'll check real-time trains, but where is the fair point in that? Incoming now will be terminating London Overground Stairs from Chingford. Led by 710 109. Back to the park now will be the 1706 Great Anglia Stairs to Stansted Airport, nearby 745 109. London Overground service terminates in from Cheshunt in the form of 710-125. Soon to depart now, we're with the 1708 Pancras service to Hertford East, 720-144 now leading. With 720-506 now on the wheel. Incoming now is 720-545. We're terminating rectangular service from Stansted Airport. On the way is 720-515. Now heading off is 1717. Rectangular stairs to Clacton on Sea. 720-125 now leading. With 720-547 now bringing up the rear. Also heading off is the 1717 London Overground service to Enfield Town. Oh no, it's off to Chingford, my mistake. 710-125 brings this one out. As a service from Norwich terminates in. As you know, I won't be able to catch the unit numbers of that one. Well, it's a -1, that I do know, because it doesn't have first class on it. There's that one coming in from Norwich. Soon to depart will be the 1721 rectangular service to Stansted Airport with 720-142 leading. a terminating London Overground service comes in from Enfield down, which is 710-106. 720-113 is now as a terminating Great Angus service comes in from Southern Victoria, I would imagine. Train numbers I won't be able to find out unless I'm on those platforms. Terminating Hawaii now is a terminating London Overground service Enfield 10 in the form of 710-101. As 720-515 sets up for its departure back out to Stansted Airport. Now heading off is the 1724 Great Angus service to Bishop's Dorset with 720-567 leaving. With 720-102 on the rear as incoming now is 720-551, I think that's it. We're terminating Great Angus service from Hertford East. I'll double check that in the next bit. 720-533 is on the rear. Soon to emerge from 720-515 is the 1728. London Overground service to Enfield 10 is behind me will be terminating Great Angus service from Hertford East. Led by 710-101. Previous 720s that I said were coming in from Hertford East were actually from Southern Victoria, I should say. So we have 720-531 bringing this one in. Sunday 539 is over there. Screeching away in. Now heading north is the 1730 Great Anglia service to Norwich, which is 745006. It will be Colchester. As we find ourselves a terminating Great Anglia service from Stansted Airport. In the form of 745105. Now heading off is the 1733 London Overground service to Chingford. As a pair of Great Anglia 720s head off bound for Southern Victoria. And another Great Anglia pair of 720s come in. Come in ECS in from either Ilford EMUD or Wayne Ways. See that through the canopy. Trains arriving now will be terminating on Overground service from Chingford. As we also find ourselves (720) 516. With 720 130 on the back, as back to head off is the 1736 Great Anglia service to Stansted Airport. 720 515 leaving. is now head off, bound for Southern Victoria. Previous pair were actually bound for Colchester Town. As we have a terminating Great Angus service from Stansted Airport. Oh no, it's a long northbound service. This is probably from Cheshunt, I would imagine. Either way, it's 7:10, 1:30. As 7:20,539 now heads off working 17:38 Great Angus service to Waterloo. Now trading. Soon to arrive here now will be a terminating Great Angus service from Bishop Stortford. $7:20, 117 brings this one in. With 7:20, 108 on the wheel. From what I've heard, there's currently faults with 745-105 at the moment. So the 1751 to Stansted may not run, but they said over a tannoy that a technician is looking into it. So who knows. Anyway, 710-116 now heads off. Working a service to Cheshunt. Soon to arrive in now will be a terminating Great Angus service from Stansted Airport. Being led by 745-008. As now the fine is the 1745. Great Angus service to Southern Victoria. 720-533 is now in front. With 720-551 now on the wheel. those two. Okay, we've now switched to the other platforms. We now find ourselves 720 583 coming in with a terminating Great Angus service from Southern Victoria as 720 126 sets up for the 1756 service to Southminster. Ten 2115 is on the rear. Express time is 745 which will later be forming the 1800 back out to Norwich. There's that one. Back to the park now will be the 1756 Great Angus service to Southminster. 72575 is beside me, which will later be forming the 1802 back out to Ipswich. As a London Overground service to Enfield Town, the Barts, by the looks of it. Yep, Enfield Town. There's a pair of Great Angus 720s also arriving, presumably, I believe, from Hertford East. Don't quote me on that, but that's just my theory. It's about ready to go now. Will be the 1800 Great Angus service to Norwich by 745 106.
Floors and stairs at the station may be slippery due to weather conditions.
As also incoming is 725 on 4 coming in ECS from Orient Ways carriage sidings. Seven 525 brings up the rear for the service, which will later be forming a service back out for Braintree. Now heading off is the 1802 Great Angus Service to Ipswich. 72575 takes it away. And also incoming is the terminating Great Angus Service from Braintree in the form of 720-528. On the way of the Ipswich service is 720-109. Great Angus 745 comes in. I presume coming in from Norwich, I would have thought. And another Great Angus pair of 720 to come in, presumably I think from Southern Victoria. $720-569 is on the front. $720-579 picks up the rear of this one. Okay, our final train of the day will be the 1807 Great Angus Service to Southern Victoria, 720-115. With 720-583 on the rear. As this pair continues onwards to Southern Victoria, so leave it there. Thank you very much for listening to the brigade. Like we're seeing here at Southern Victoria, London Liverpool Street, you say. Please have a subscribe. Feel free to leave any comments, recommendations or statements like for me to do in the comments below, so I'll try to get back to you as soon as possible. I never filmed at London Liverpool Street before. Quite nice station to come to, depending on what day of the week it is. My next station will be London Cannon Street, which is situated on the terminus of the South Eastern Main Line. Never been there before, but I'm sure it'll be a nice station. It'll also be the last station for 2025. So until then, from me here at Liverpool Street, I shall leave you. Take care, guys, and come back.
Lewisham, Blackfriars. There are usually many seats available on this train. The next train to depart from platform 2 will be the 1650 Southeastern service to Paddington via Grove Park, calling at London Bridge. John's, Hither Green, Grove Park, Elmstead Woods, Chislehurst, Pets Wood and Orpington. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 2 for the 1650 Southeastern service to Orpington via Grove Park. The next train to depart from platform 4 will be the 16th Wood and Orpington. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 2 for the 1650 Southeastern service to Orpington via Grove Park.
Hello and welcome to another train set. Today you find me at London Cannon Street on the terminus of this South Eastern Main Line. So I've been seeing services by South Eastern right only. Here we have a pair of South Eastern 375s which have just recently terminated in ECS from Grove Park carriage sidings. That will later be formally later service out to Dover Priory, I would have thought. Down there is a pair of 465s, one being off to Orpington and one off to Slaburn. You see those pair go out shortly. So without all one being said, let us see what London Cannon Street has to offer. Making our preparations to depart now with a 1650 South Eastern service to Orpington. So we've got 465017 leading. And 465. To 8. As incoming now will be a terminating Southeastern service from, I presume, Hayes, but I'll double check that in a minute.
From platform 1 will be the 1654 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal. Calling at London Bridge, New Cross, St John's, Lewisham.
Leading the way is 376018.
Plumstead, Wood, Belvedere, Charing, Slade Green and Dartford. This train has 5 coaches. Platform 1 for the 1654 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal. Please be aware there are no toilets on this train.
It's now heading off is the 1652 Southeastern service to Slade Green. Which is 465181. Well, that was a massive spark there. And we also have another terminating southeastern surge. Most likely from Dartford, but I'll double check that in the next bit. So we've got 465010 on the front. With 465002 on the back. See that go back out shortly. Now behind is the 1654 Southeastern service to Dartford. Led by 37603. That one goes bound for Dartford. Terminating away now will be a terminating southeastern service from Orpington. Only the trains that terminated in recently are both from Slade Green. Sunset 035 litres on in.
Southeastern service calling at London Bridge, New Cross, St John's, Evergreen, Lee, Nottingham,
Bringing with it 376.
Park, Bexley, Crayford and Slade Green. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 2 for the 1704 Southeastern service to Slade Green via Sidcup. There are usually only a few seats available on this train.
Soon to depart now will be the 1702 Southeastern service to Slade Green. Which is 376010. we also find ourselves another South Eastern service terminating in from, I presume, Dartford, but I'll double check that in a minute. $45.924 leaves this one in. See that pair go back out in just a bit. Soon to arrive in ECS will be a South Eastern pair of 375s coming in from Grove Park Coast Sidings. Might be able to catch them. I'll try my best. 375901 is on the front.
Platform 5 will be the 1711 Southeastern service to Ramsgate via Faversham, calling at London Bridge, Rochester, Chatham, Gillingham, Raynham, Sittingbourne.
375916 is in the middle.
Chesterfield and Swellcliffe, Herne Bay, Birchington on Sea, Westgate on Sea, Margate, Broadstairs, Dumpton Park and Ramsgate. This train has 12 coaches. Platform 5 for the 1711 Southeastern service to Ramsgate via Faversham.
And 375924 is on the rear. Soon to arrive in now will be a terminating South Eastern service coming ECS from Slade Green to RSMD. So on the front is 707 019.
The next train to depart from platform 5 will be the 1711 Southeastern service to Ramsgate via Faversham, calling at London Bridge, Rochester, Chatham, Gillingham, Raynham, Sittingbourne, Faversham, Whitstable, Chesterfield and Swellcliffe, Herne Bay, Birchington on Sea, Westgate on Sea, Margate, Broadstairs, Dumpton Park and Ramsgate 7 being the 1750 Southeastern
4 minutes late with 1704 South Eastern service to
London Bridge, Chelsfield, High Brews, Tunbridge Wells, Wadhurst, Etchingham, Roberts Bridge, Battle, St Leonard's Warrior Square and Hastings. This train has 12 coaches. Due to short platforms, passengers for Tunbridge Wells should board the front 10 coaches. Passengers for Wadhurst, Etchingham, Roberts Bridge, Battle and St Leonard's Warrior Square should board the front 8 coaches. Platform 7 for the
so 465 002 is leading.
Hastings via Tunbridge Wells. There are available on this train.
Thinking with it is 465010. Soon to depart now will be the 1711 South Euston Service to Ramsgate. And away she goes.
Please keep your personal belongings with you at all times when on the station. For your safety and security, CCTV.
So
is
we've got
constant use.
375.
See something that doesn't look right. Please speak to staff or text British Transport Police on
920 Here we find ourselves 376011 connecting from Hayes, I would have thought.
Platform 3 will be the 1717 South Euston service to Slade Green via Bexley Heath.
375810 was in the middle, I think.
New Cross, St John's, Lewisham, Blackheath,
On the way
Kidbrooke, Elton, Fulham,
375
Welling, Bexley Heath, Barnhurst and Slade Green. This train has
820.
10 coaches. Platform 3 for the 1717 South Euston service to Slade Green via Bexley Heath.
Please be aware, there are no toilets on this train.
Next calling point
The
for
next
that one
train to
is
depart
London
from
Bridge.
Platform 7 will be the 1715.
Okay, after being held a red signal outside the station, we now find ourselves terminating
The
the
next
South
train to
Euston
depart from Platform 3 will be
service
the
from
1717
Grove Park,
South Euston
Carriage
service
Holding
to
sidings.
Slade Green via Bexley Heath. Calling at London Bridge, New Cross, St John's, Lewisham,
So we've got
Blackheath,
375914 leading.
Welling, Bexley Heath, Barnhurst and Slade Green. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 3 for the 1717 South Euston service to Slade Green via Bexley Heath.
Please be aware, there are no toilets on this train.
The next train to depart from Platform 1 will be the 1720 South Euston service.
In the middle is
to
375
Calling at
805, I think that says.
New Cross, St John's, Liverpool, Grove Park, Elmstead Woods, Chislehurst,
And
Pencewood,
I have no
and
idea.
Orpington. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 1 for the 1720.
Soon to merge will be the 1715 South Euston service to Hastings. It was actually 375905 in the middle, not 805.
Will be the 1722 South Euston service to Slade Green via Greenwich. Calling at London Bridge, Deptford, Greenwich, Mays Hill, Western Park, Charlton, Woolwich Dockyard, Woolwich Arsenal, Plumstead, Abbey Wood, Belvedere, Erie and Slade Green. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 4 for the 1722 South Euston service to Slade Green via Greenwich.
It's about to head
This
off
train
now.
usually
Will be the
has
1717 South Euston service to Slade Green. Seven 013 is now leaving.
One will be the 1720 South Euston service to Orpington via Grove
707-019 is now on the back.
Platform 1 for the 1720 Southeastern service to Orpington via Grove Park. Please be aware there are no toilets on this train. The next train to depart
incoming
from
now will be a
platform 2 will be the
Southeastern service.
1724 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal. Calling at London Bridge, New Cross,
Coming
St
from
John's, Lewisham, Blackheath,
Grove
Charlton,
Park
Woolwich
Depot, I
Dockyard,
would have thought.
Woolwich Arsenal, Plumstead, Abbey Wood, Belvedere, Earing, Slade Green and Dartford. This train has 5 coaches. Platform 2 for the 1724 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal. There are
I would be able to see the numbers, but as it's going behind 375, I won't be able to tell you. Sadly. Anyways, there's that one working from Grove Park Depot, I would have thought. About to head off now will be the 1720 Southeastern service to Orpington. So we have 376019 leading. There's a pair of Southeastern 465s terminating. $376-035 is now on the rear. 465-012 is now bringing this one in.
And 1724 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal. Calling at London Bridge, New Cross, St John's, Lewisham, Blackheath.
Swing to the park now will be the 1722 Southeastern service to Slade Green.
The next train to depart from platform 6 will be the 1728 Southeastern service to Blackfriars via Ashford International. Calling at London Bridge, Sevenhams, Hilderman, Tunbridge, Paddington.
465-163 is now on the front.
Blackfriars and Ashford International train defines. Western Hanger, Sandwich, Folkestone Central, rear 4
And 465-924 is now trailing.
Passengers for Blackfriars should board the front 8 coaches. Passengers for Western Hanger should listen to announcements on the train. Platform 6 for the 1728 Southeastern service to Dover Priory via Ashford International. This train usually has standing room only. Sorry, some toilets on this train are out of use.
Soon to arrive in now will be a terminating Southeastern service from Slade Green. 376-023 is on the front, as also heading off is the 1724 Southeastern service to Dartford. 376011. On the way, this is from Slade Green is 376. Soon to arrive in now will be a terminating southeastern service coming ECS for Grove Park carriage sidings. On the front is 375707. Three 75812 is in the middle. And 375813 is trailing. It's about to head off will be the 1728, or is it 1725? It's one of those two. Southeastern service to Dover Priory. Front 8 will go to Dover Priory. The rear 4 will detach and terminate at Ashford International. So we have 375818 on the front. 375905 is in the middle.
This train has 8 coaches. Platform 5 for the 1730.
And that is one broken destination board on the side. And 375914 should be on the back. And that is one full standing service. It's going all the way to Dover Priory. Soon to arrive in now will be a terminating southeastern service from Dartford, I think. Could be wrong, I'll find out in a minute. So we've got 376027 leading. Bringing with it is 376.
The next train to depart from platform 3 will be the 1733 Southeastern service to Slade Green via Sidcup. Calling at London Bridge, New Cross,
376012
St John's,
is on
Liver Green, Lee, Nottingham, New Elton, Sidcup, Albany Park, Bexley, Crayford and Slade Green. This train has Telford, Stone Crossing.
Soon to merge is the 1731 Southeastern service to Slade Green. 465, 013 and 012. Takes this one out. And those 376s that terminated in recently, oh nice arts, were from Orpington. There we go. So we now find ourselves terminating Southeastern service coming in ECS from Grove Park carriage sidings. Just being held to wait for a platform to become available. I think that one. It's back ready to go now. Should be the 1733 Southeastern service to Slade Green.
The next train to depart from platform 7 will be the 1736
So we've got
Southeastern
376 020 on the front. With 376 023 brings that on the rear.
For the 1741
Incoming now will be a terminating Southeastern stage for Dartford. 465 025 brings this one in. As off goes the 1735 Southeastern service to Gravesend. .465 907 is on the back of that one, and off goes those there round for Gravesend.
short platforms, passengers for
Incoming now will be a terminating Southeastern service from Slade Green,
Aylsham, Snowdon, Shepherdswell and Kersney should board the front 8 coaches. Platform 4 for the 17.
On the front is 465 162.
Service to Dover Park. There are some seats available. The next train is on platform 6 will be the 1745 Southeastern service to Hastings via Tunbridge Wells. Calling at London Bridge, Chelsea, High Broom, Tunbridge Wells,
And bringing with it is 465 911.
Stangate, Etchingham, Robertsbridge, Battle, Crowhurst, West St Leonard's, St Leonard's Warrior Square and Hastings. This train has